Can I even hear my own voice? Is it paused? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Hello. It's quiet. I wonder how my voice is compared to the game. It's been a long time since I've streamed. I hope this is, hope you can hear me alright. It sounds alright. Sounds crisp. Well, alright. We're just gonna roll with it. I think that's fine for now. Alright, I'll just have to look at the stream later. I just want to get the show on the road. So I haven't streamed since like August or July, something like that. It's been a long time. And I got a new controller a few weeks ago, and it came with a 1-month code to Game Pass, so I thought I'd give it a shot. This allows me to play. If you don't know what Game Pass is, it's the Xbox Live service, and it comes with a lot of deals where if a game comes out on Game Pass, you can play it so long as you have Game Pass. But not all games will be on Game Pass forever. It's usually like, there's a lot of new games that come out, and they'll be on Game Pass, so if you have Game Pass, you can play it. But I don't think, I think if like a big title like this probably won't stay on. It might return in a few years, but after a while they eventually remove it. But either way, I haven't been able to have Game Pass, because the only problem I have with it is it's a subscription service, and I don't like that. So you have to have a credit card or a PayPal. Basically, you gotta have bank information so to even set it up in the first place. And there's two versions. There's Game Pass Core, which is just not even worth it. I mean, it allows you to, not only that, but there's a lot of games that you can't even play online without Game Pass. I've just got a lot of problems with Game Pass. I don't like how it works now. I wish it wasn't a subscription service, first of all. It never used to be like that. Xbox Live, you know, you just buy like 12 months for whatever, 60 bucks, and you're good for like a year. And that's how it used to be. Now, I don't know how much it is a month now. I think it's like 18, somewhere around there. But it's a subscription service now, and it works differently. Sure, there's like a lot more deals. It's actually not that bad if you can afford it, but someone who can't, it's kind of like a pain in the butt. There's like a lot of games that you can't even play online. But here I am now. Got a new controller. It's called a GameSir for the Xbox. I usually get the regular controllers, but this is supposed to be like a more towards like, I don't know. I don't know, it's just a better controller. I don't know how to rate it. It's got a lot more sensitive triggers. It's got like a couple more buttons on the back that you can map. Basically, it's like an upgraded version. It's meant for like more competitive gameplay. And it came with a code that I finally put in tonight. So I'll be able to play this game for 1 month. So I thought, why not stream it? I haven't streamed in a long time, and I really like streaming. But, you know, I don't really have any equipment for streaming. And basically I started over the summer, like early summer, just to see if I would like streaming. And you know what, it is. It's a lot of fun. Something I'd definitely do, probably part-time. If I was making money like right now, enough to live off of it, I'd definitely stream a lot more, but I don't know if I would do it like as my main gig. I would definitely have like a few other things going on. Probably be my part-time. Right now I'm working, trying to be an artist, a freelance artist mainly. But you know, that could all change. That's something, that's basically my main priority right now. I've been doing a lot of art. And I've come a long way when it comes to that. Been doing anatomy for like months now, and I'm finally really hit almost all the muscles in the body, all the major ones. And I'm proud of the progress that I've made. So here I am, back with I've never streamed a new game before. I'm usually stuck with the games that I got. So that's why I don't really stream very often, because one, like, I wouldn't even watch my own streams, honestly. But, I don't even really have that much to stream, first of all. I don't really play games as much as I used to. That's why I'd like to... That's why I kind of just started streaming, just to see if I would even like doing it. And, well, the answer is yes. So, I guess we'll head right into this. Obviously I plan on, I got other priorities right now. Just, making it as an artist is my main priority. And I'm just grinding those fundamentals. It's gonna take a long time, but I finally I've got like a method down, and I'm actually getting effective studies in, and it's coming along quite nicely. So I thought I'd treat myself tonight and play a new game. The last new game I played was Elden Ring, because I just don't have money for new games anymore. That was the last one I bought when it came out. I think that was April of 2022. Something like that, or March. I think it was March. And the only thing I've seen of this game is the demo. I've been avoiding, trying to avoid spoilers for the game. So a lot of the major streamers that I watch, my favorite streamers, I've been unable to watch them recently because this is all they've been playing. So I finally got the chance to do it myself. I've heard nothing but good things so far.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
So I apologize if the stream isn't the quality you are looking for, or if the audio is not good. And, you know, there's a lot of things I can't even do. I'm just gonna mic an Xbox and a Twitch account, a laptop. There's nothing else I can do. I can't even run third-party programs to improve my stream.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
It drains my bar. I don't know if I can only walk right now. Oh, weapon durability. I can check my weapon durability. Oh, there's weapon durability. I'm not a stranger to Souls-like games. I've played a lot of Elden Ring. I got into the PvP for a little while, but then I couldn't play it anymore because of Game Pass. Amazing Game Pass.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
belt, lower belt, select the item. Yep. Gestures in the belt. Hold down to activate extra bag. So you got 3 item slots on the bottom, 3 item slots on the top. And then you got 4 item slots, it seems, on your bag. Equip items and gestures on the bag to use them. So this is top belt, bottom belt. The bag. And how do I access the bag? The baggy waggy. Is this my bag? I have no idea. Increases brightness. Oh. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use a grinder to repair your weapon. Use durability falls to a 0 attack. Decreases the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. It's advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. Sharpness of the blade. I never really liked durability, but you know what? In real life, durability does exist. And the sharper the weapon, well, the less durability it has usually. Depends on the steel, you know? But you'd be surprised at how easy it is to actually dull a blade. Personally, I don't know, but I do know a thing or two about katanas. They're not great for like long-term fights in like a big battle. Minimal number of time. A pulse cell to recover HP. Reach maximum. So it'll be discharged if you attack enemies while the cell is discharged. A pulse cell would be gradually charged. Our ego cells the power of the P organ. They work with the Stargazer, and they can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. So you attack an enemy and it recharges over time. Got it. And the good old gestures. I gotta equip them? In the what? In the item bag? I don't think so. I can't just like character info. Yep. Bag. And then here's the equipment menu. Get your rings, defense parts. So these are already equipped. I think I'll probably just head into it. I do want to unequip that. That's equipped. So how do we access my item bag? So this is a lantern. This is a one-time use lantern. Increases brightness upon use. Got it. Illuminate the darkness. Do not be afraid if you get lost in the fog. Cricket, what can I do? So is it more like a... Oh. I mean, that's a nice looking light, honestly. Nice bright lantern.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Big fist. It's like a slight delay, but it's not that bad. Oh, you can't really hot swap that well in this. Or hard swap. Because is you gotta press B twice to exit the menu instead of start AA. It's now start AABB. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. And here's where you choose your weapon.
Safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
So in the beta, I have seen that the it's like rapier or whatever it is, straight sword, long rapier or whatever, has the best moveset. And then the scimitar is probably the worst. And then the greatsword is probably the second best. Right off the bat. But you can choose whatever weapon you want later on. I mean, I've seen everybody pretty much use the greatsword in the demo. To be honest, I'll probably just do the same because what the heck, it's a big frickin' sword. It's a lot more fun. So, yeah, man. Okay, now I can move. So, start button for menu, left bumper grab, B is the dodge, right trigger, right analog is lock on, extra bag, you double tap A? Or oh, you hold A. Interesting. Okay. And then swap weapons. Legionnaire arm. French Legionnaires. Okay. 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 And I saw that you can, the way the weapons work is the moveset is based off of the handle. And the damage, I think, is based off of the blade. So I can essentially put the rapier handle on this, and it would give me the moveset of the rapier, which is interesting. I feel like that creates like obvious metas in the game. But we'll wait and see. And from what I've seen, I don't think there is any PvE or PvP. It's mainly PvP. Okay, so B is the main button here. The cool thing about this controller that I'm using is that you can use the D-pads to adjust the volume of the game. You can adjust the volume of like game chat, party chat, and the game chat just with the D-pads. It's got like an extra button that you hold and then you hit one of the D-pads. You can adjust the volume. I thought that was kind of useful. So block. I don't know if there's parries. Okay, so it's a little slow. Need to get warmed up when it comes to kind of games. So it's got a poke for its first attack, which is pretty solid. Heavy attack is a heavy sweep. Second attack is a sweep. Second heavy is a poke. So heavy, light attack, or both sweeps. Up, light attack and heavy, those are both Those are both pokes. I can't really swing more than twice without putting myself at risk, so... Oh, you can charge the attack. Oh. So that's 1, 2... Okay, it's a nice mix-up. Oh. Can I hit that and then charge it? Oh, I can. And that's a poke. Sawtooth wheel. So where's my weapon durability? Do I check it? Oh, okay, there it is. Bottom right above the display. So this dodge, it's not that far of a dodge compared to Dark Souls. It's actually like very close range. Ooh, it's gonna follow-up attack. Can I follow up with a heavy? Can, but it does a regular attack. It's a fairly quick jab too. It's not bad. So I can do something like that. Kinda like Dark Souls 2. Are there running attacks? There are. Oh, interesting. Ooh. There is a stagger slide, you see that? Oh, let me see if I can do that again. How do I do that again? Ah, okay. Yep. If you turn too quickly, your guy will kind of slide. And then blocking is directional. So you can't just freely rotate while you're blocking. Interesting. Seems like a pretty good opener. Is there a jump? There is. Okay. Let's see. Pulse cells recover HP. Maximum number of time pulse cells can be used. When you reach maximum, cell will be discharged. If you attack an enemy while the cell is discharged, it will gradually be charged. And then you start off with 3. You got a rear dodge. Oops. Nope. Gotta get used to the range. Dim ergo fragment. Whatever that is. Eventually learn what the items are. So it's got like a certain slight like amount of clunkiness that you gotta get used to. That slide is kind of annoying. Probably be doing that a lot by accident. So I don't know if there's any parries or not. Doesn't seem like it. You can block. This is, yep. Oh, oops, I kind of went past that. Block enemies by guarding. If guard is successful, your attack will take reduced damage, but it'll cost stamina. So you still take damage if you block. That's what I thought. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. And if your guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. You will not receive damage. Only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in stagger status. Okay. Looked away for a second. I wonder if I should turn the brightness up. Just because I'm streaming. And usually that means the decompression in the video will make things. Yeah. It's about like 2 settings darker on the stream than it is on my screen. And then you got backstabs. I don't know if that's an instant kill every time. Oops. Trying to do a perfect block, but don't worry about that later. I can intimidate by doing a jiggle, a low jig. So it is kind of directional block, but you can't hold it. Kinda gotta spam it. This dude's really angry at that one body. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station. Run, be sure to steer clear the waiting room. Saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon. I want to help you, even if it's not too much. Or even if it's not much. Please survive anyone. So it seems like this is... I mean, I don't know what time era this is. It kind of looks like late 1800s or something. 1800s. Sort of early 1900s. Revolution. Industrial Revolution kind of time. But with advanced mechanical puppets. You need to jump while dashing. Yep. Ba-bum-bum. Vibration's intense on that. Oh, is that what a Fable Catalyst is? It recharges. Inventory. Equipment. So what does this do? Left hand, it throws forward strong punches. Exquisite detail. They do not have special powers. Geppetto's name is faintly engraved on them. How do I see the character? Display. Switch display. Left Legionnaire arm cannot be modified yet. Great Sword of Fate blade. Great sword blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. Even when used as a bayonet, its unique bend keeps it from interfering with firing. Stalkers who have survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are the sticky spiderwebs of obsession that they say are clear the stronger the puppet is. The handle made by the workshop. It's sturdy since it was made by the Karat's workshop. Special techniques. Workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. Lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. Lore. I'm here for the lore. I want a good story. It tells you how much damage is reduced while guarding. Fable charge, charge Paul's cells. Physical attack. Fable arts. So you get like weapon arts possibly? Own it. Ribbit. Tells you exactly how much durability. Ribbit. That you have. Okay. And then this parts that enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. Basic frame made by the Workshop Union. Part of the reinforces puppet frames made with standard dimensions. Appendages. Resistance of puppets. So I am a puppet. That's all I know. Which I'm guessing I'm made up. I don't even know what that means. Yet. Old generation appendage made by the Workshop Union. So frame, coveter, cartridge, and liner. Are these like your armor essentially? So let me look at my stats. Physical is 80, fire is 73, electric 73, 73. Distribution, shock, break, slash, strike, and pierce. Physical attack. Oh, my Legionnaire arm does a little bit more damage than the Greatsword. Vitality, capacity, motivity. The heck is motivity? I've never heard that word. Technique, advanced capacity. Zero way to... It doesn't explain it. There's no, like, you can't look up the info. Legion, Fatal Shot, Guard Regain. So, supplement puppet abilities rapidly charges Fable. Callus, more efficient by circulating ergo energy. The body is groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. The wheel. And that's ergo, mysterious power stone that can be found in Krot. Can absorb ergo and turn it into power, both power source and a currency. Ergo. Oh. Weapon, blade, legionnaire arm. Seems like I can get different arms. Defense parts. Yeah, that's what I thought they were. Costumes. Nice. Okie dokie. How did I bring up that menu? The bag menu. Collectibles. Gestures. Okay. Okie dokie. There are doors and ladders all through Krot that are locked by devices. Can unlock the doors if you go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Obtain Phytocatalyst. Alright, let's give this guy a whole up. Get used to the combat here, so this game would be a good time to learn the combat. So he hits about 3 times. Hold for a charge attack. While you're attacking, white augment will appear on the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy stagger with a charged attack or with Fable Arts. And he's got that bar. Oh. Face a staggered enemy. You hit right bumper. A fatal attack can be performed on staggered enemies. Successful will inflict big damage. Nice. So against enemies like this, you kind of gotta play through stagger. And dead. Destroy an enemy's weapon with a perfect guard. Oh, and I destroyed it on the last attack, I guess, as well. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay. So you get a stagger mechanic. And what did I get from him? Krat Central Station key held by... Key once held by a Krat Central Station puppet opens the front entrance of the station. Station puppet fulfilled the duty and printed on it. The last duty ended with bloody violence. So I got that, and I got one of these, a lightweight frame. So, oh, and I can equip it. So, basic frame, its parts used to reinforce, made with standard dimensions. Can absorb physical damage. This is the same thing? But it's got a higher rate. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's got like 5 more. 4, 5 more. So it was made in the public workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. It weighs about 2 more units. Almost. It's like 1.8 or 2.8. Something like that. Move to equipment. Lightweight frame. Equip. Yes. Yes. So I'm guessing a weapon like this would actually have, like, the bigger the weapon, the more defense you would have. So you would have a less penalty for blocking and more reward for doing perfect blocks. While something like the rapier might have a better moveset, it will punish you more if you mess up your blocking, your perfect blocks. Shot-tooth wheel. What are those again? Can be thrown to draw an enemy's attraction. Even a worthless item can be useful if you collect everything. If you collect them, everything becomes useful in battle. In the paralyzed city. So I could put this in my extra bag here. Hold A, hit left bumper, or hit left on D-pad. Oh, you can throw it pretty far. That's interesting. I kind of want to remove this so I don't accidentally touch it. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay. Rapidly charges Fable. I guess I can put that here. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally hit the use button, which is smart for putting it on X instead of A. So far, it seems pretty solid. I don't think there's like a lot of builds you can do. I mean, there are, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say anything about that. I know nothing. I know nothing. Nice rainy city. It's kind of like a gray color palette going on. I like it. I'm excited to see the how the environments progress. It's one of my favorite things about Souls-likes, when they do it correctly, is all the different kinds of environments that you can run into. Use a Stargazer to fully recover HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just a character.
This is called a Stargazer. A A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this Stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This Stargazer will make you stronger. But the Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. Hey, storage system. Molto bene. Vitality, vigor. Does it explain what they do? Or do I just gotta find out? Guard gain. This also increases physical attack by 2 points. Increases health by 20 points per level. So, stamina seems pretty low right now. Legion and weight. I don't know what Legion does yet. Oh, it's my, is it like my, yeah, I don't know what Legion is, but I know what weight is, obviously. Seems like weight is alright right now. Again, each level increases attack by 2, defense by 1. Motivity is physical attack. Oh, that's physical. Never mind. Increases physical resistance by 2. Motivity. Plus 17, 14, 15, 16, 17, so that's about 3 or 4 points of damage. Plus scaling. So that's about 6 to 9 more points of damage. 6 to 4 per level. Technique. I'm guessing that's Dex. And advance levels Legion. Legion? Is that like adaptability? No idea. Motivity B, technique D. Motivity is strength, technique is dex. It's got slash and stab. So I would mainly benefit. I'm probably gonna go, you know, mostly motivity build. So I will need dex. I mean, strength, it's fine. Vigor is low. Technique. So I still don't know what advanced really means. I'm guessing that's mobility. We'll level that up once. So you get about 2 per level. And that increases defense by 2. Or 1 point. 1 point of defense, 1 point of defense, 1 point, 1 point. Physical. 1 point. That increases health by 20. Guard regain is, wow, that's a lot of guard regain per level. So I can only level up twice right now. just put that into HP. I'll probably put 1 point in advance, in case there is mobility. Then I guess that'd seem pretty important to level up. I don't think you can re-roll upgrades. There might be a respec option later, but who knows. Fable Arts. Use Fable Arts with Y. While guarding, use Fable Arts as well. Weapons have distinct blades and handles. They each have their own Fable art. They use Fable slots in different Fables. Arts use different number of slots. Charge Fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. So the big damage comes from your guard break, your backstabs, and your Fable art combo. For the biggest damage, I guess you would guard break and Fable art. So let's try to learn. Let's get some block timing down. If I can. Okay, that was a perfect block. Okay. Those dogs don't seem that crazy in this game, thank God. Dim Ergo. Oh, I forgot I got a bunch of Ergo fragments. I'm probably not going to use them yet. I'm going to build up a good number of them. So... why do these horse... why does that skin look like a statue? It looks hard for some reason. Are they statues? No. Guess it's just like a weird, like, textured skin. I mean, it looks like skin, but just the way it looks is like... doesn't seem like a squishy dead horse. So far, the combat feels solid. Not too bad. Yeah. There we go. Perfect block there. So can I stagger a normal enemy with perfect blocks? I gotta remember that I do take damage when I block. So it's something you shouldn't 100% rely on. Oops. Oh, you can break their weapon. Interesting. Okay. That's quick attack. And breaking their weapons significantly reduces the damage that they can do. Okay. So That does take durability from what I remember. Durability doesn't seem too bad right now. And the fact that I can just charge it up that quickly like that is very forgiving. Now you got multiple. Yep, poke attacks are superior. Trying to just get the block timing down. Doesn't seem that aggressive. They aren't like trying to maul your ass like viciously. Can I? Oh, never mind. Feeble catalyst. Krat exhibition has been delayed. Grand exhibition. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy has been recently paralyzed. The city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged down the workshop and the Venigni company, Venigni? I'll call it Venigni. Krat's largest puppet factory announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. 183. Task Force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now in the puppet frenzy, resulting in more casualties. City braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease. The citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krat Central Station, intensifying the chaos. So, puppets went mad. Some sort of petrification disease is running rampant. That might explain why the corpses look like this. Who knows? There's a lot of horses. But it seems like that file is... Ah, there we go, it's recharged. So you get rewarded. And the further you progress, like if you're down without heals, and if you're careful and you keep going, you have a chance to regain them. Instead of like in Elden Ring, you would just straight up kill an enemy and they would just refill a flask. Or what was it? Certain groups of enemies, I think they would completely refill your flask, I don't remember. You would get a pretty good recovery anyway. Oops. Sawtooth Field. Somebody might want to go first. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I forget that's even an option. You can just punch them with your arm. I'm guessing that does a different kind of damage. It does 120 damage. It's a little bit more than what I'm doing. Or maybe like 10 points more. I'm wondering if this is like strike damage. Ooh, I get covered in mud as I roll around. So what do these do? To give you like a little boost or something, so you can recharge your files faster? Something like that. Oh. It's got a, is it a double barrel? Is that a sawed-off double barrel? Jesus. Sounds like a pistol. Sounds like a tiny pistol when he shoots it. It's so funny. It's a freaking sawed-off double barrel. Puppets around here don't fuck around. Hello? Okay. Seems to be a coastal city. Or if there's like big scary sea creatures that'll come. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. Path seems pretty straightforward right now. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Pulse cell discharged. Enemies with a weapon to discharge your pulse cells. Recharge your pulse cell. Fury. Some enemies become angry. Use a strong attack called a Fury attack. Can't dodge or guard Fury attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. Can't dodge them. There we go. Okay. Takes some getting used to.
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
That's where I gotta go. It's a nice architectural design. Kind of looks like a cathedral piece or something. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a double barrel. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Look out. Keep hitting the wrong button for changing whatever you call it. Lock on. Why would you have like four of the same posters just lined up like that? So if I hit a Y, okay, that's a slash. Can you combo that? Just repeatedly hit it? Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong button. Yes. Yes. Destruction physics. Shortcut. Sort of. I guess not. Here come the boys. I mean, the AI seems pretty basic. Can I sneak attack a doggy? I don't know why they're eating. They're mechanical. Fibol cartulist. Yarzar is live. Hello. The vendor.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
I love how pristine and clean my blade looks. I wonder if it, like, visually degrades as durability goes down.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
You sell a throwing cell, large output battery that can be thrown, inflicts electricity. After the public frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons are manufactured. Exhibit excellent results against their marching enemies. Ooh, okay. So you got pine resin, electric blitz, mixing electric blitz metal powders, imbues a weapon with the electric blitz. Minor for blah blah blah, braces or another weapon that can turn the side, counts the shifting battlefield, and then you got the saber, the weapon that I'm using, and the rapier. Cost 300. God, where's that music coming from? Thermite. Oh. Guess you can, I don't know, get used to your blocks. Stagger seems pretty forgiving. So it doesn't cost any stamina to perform that finishing attack. I'm back. Talk to the big mom. Recharges Fable. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Urgent repair. Restores weapon durability. Facility was destroyed during the puppet's activation, so it has become a rare item. Uh-oh. Throwable scale. So I guess let's do a little bit of a level up here. Do that. 2, 3, 4. Still don't really know what advance is. Parade puppet. He prepares a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable puppet. Parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, 54 parade phrases, parade dances, the strength to carry 6 men on its shoulders. It was made big in commemoration of the grand. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. I like these, like, posters, or whatever you call them. I don't know why, but these poses are actually pretty interesting. They're good, simple, dynamic poses for, like, doing, like, a figure drawing. Not sure. I'm gonna try to get one more level up before I go down to the first boss. So how many swings do I got now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a 5th one. Stamina doesn't seem too crazy in this game. Drop 47 on the pop. $29 for the dogs, 47 for the regular puppets. I wonder if that guy respawned. Just kind of curious. Does locking on give you slightly more damage? That's what it kind of almost seems like. So enemies have a chance to drop dim fragments. The guy does not respawn. Blood looks weird. Looks more like mud. So these guys drop about the same amount. I wonder if there's weapon sweet spots. It almost seems like there is. This is like a little bit of a pause whenever you pick up an item. It still does damage. Thermite. This is some interesting sinks. Those are very extravagant. Well, I've already missed a room. So it's getting to backtrack at least a couple times. Exhibition 18. What is that? X is 10. That's 1800. It's a weird way of saying that. It's a great show on Earth. Experience the future of the world. So this is in the 1800s. See, there does seem to be a weapon sweet spot. So far, durability is pretty forgiving. Let's get response. That's good to know. Whoops. Oh, wrong thing. Timing on these attacks takes some getting used to. Attack. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Trying to read the animation. I still don't understand. There's one. There's two. Still. Oh, and I broke his weapon. Still haven't used weapon arts. I forget that they even exist. Oops. I was playing the Surge recently, and you need a left trigger to switch between enemies instead of the right analog stick. So, okay. So based off of the combat so far, I don't know if I need carrying capacity just yet. to the first boss. I don't know if there's a stagger meter or not. The timing on that perfect block needs some getting used to. There we go, that's a good block. That was not a good block. Yeah, that was a good one. The timing on these perfect blocks are something else. They're earlier than you'd think. Lie or die. If you die in a boss battle, Death Hurgo is created at the entrance. Oh, that's forgiving. It's a weird fog wall. timing on that is weird. So you have to like consistently keep up these blocks. Oh, you forget that you damage their weapon every time you perfectly block. Really? Alright. Special chords kind of... Oh, I missed it. Quartz. P organ ability activation part color. Tiny ergo fragment activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. Special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to break out puppets' special or different abilities. And then I got, what else did I get? Oh, rare ergo. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. The entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood. The parade master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Okay. So with that boss, I don't know if every boss is going to be like that, but just hitting them off the bat is kind of just, it's like chip damage. If you just kind of like hit them with normal attacks instead of going for that stagger break, you're just doing chip damage, which I guess is useful, but that's not going to be like your big damage. I don't know why I like these poses so much. They're just like simple dynamic poses I would actually like to draw. The grand luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself. And that goes by way too quick.
I should mention, the hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a
Ooh, it's
special puppet
marked
after all.
red. I did see that there was something, I don't know how, but lying or not lying alters the game in some way, which is an interesting mechanic. I hope you know, lying makes the game harder. You got enemies that start to spawn, maybe they become more aggressive. Who knows? Who knows? It says I have to lie, so I guess I'll lie. If we're gonna lie, once, we gotta lie every time. That's how it's gonna work. Hidden Moonstone, not from this world, however, is the most optimal enhanced material. Upgrades a weapon blade to +3. A rare enhanced material that can be obtained in different parts of Krot can be... The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material in their urgency. Technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrade without time to review it any further. So like, holy Jesus, this thing is rocking. There's no time to calculate the consequences. It must be used.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Tell a lie in front of the Krot entrance. Or springs, or what did that say? Tell me I like receive more damage when I lie. Oh, it's the thing. It's the title drop. Oh. Everybody loves fembots. Lore.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
Geppetto.
Inside scene on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can now level up through Sophia. Using the ergo in your possession, you can increase your stats when you level up. still don't know what advanced does, but I just feel like leveling it up. Capacity seems fine for now. It doesn't seem like weight is gonna be too crazy in this game. Not gonna be that much of a burden.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Gemini is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
Spaghetti mouth.
Take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now.
What is this?
Watch will guide you to a safe place.
Created in Japanese or something first.
Another one.
Pocket watch imbued with the mystical power. The power up. Teleports you to the hotel where the last stargazer used. Pocket watch imbued with the mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. The boy. So what? Is there any negative effect for using that? Do I get younger?
I'll use my power to help you. Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can. Whoops. Venigni craft machine. This is where we can switch arms. So this scales equally with motivity and technique. And has, yep, just base stats.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Legion arm, special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Can be modified in all sorts of forms. Can be made using the Venigri craft machine modifications. The Venigni, not Venigri. I don't know why I'm thinking of. Every time I hear that, it makes me think of Drisk and Venigri. Engineering. Oh, Like an actual cat in the middle. He's just napping. Adorable. Where can I get my binoculars? What are the binoculars like in this game? Or if there even are any. So what does this do now? Puppet string can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it towards you or to move you towards it. Oh, and then I think it's got upgrades. So now it scales mostly with technique. Stalkers devise a tool that can increase in mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterward. Trace, press and hold Legionnaire arm button to track an enemy, enables dodging after a hit, and if you pull a wire, trace an enemy and press and hold the Legionnaire button, it will trigger a link attack. So I'm guessing those are upgrades. This is a training yard. So 147. Let me do some calculations here. If there's any like a multi-hit multiplier. So one light attack is 142. Those with the tip of the blade. 149. 128. But if I stand right next to him, it's 143. 148. 134. 135. 154. What the fuck? There's definitely weapon sweet spots. 140. So then I stand. It's 178. Stand back here. It's a miss. 187. 190. 191. 189. So 157. Standing a little bit further away, you get 155. Standing about mid distance, 131. This is weird numbers, man. Interesting. Hmm. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's about like fighting like 600 points of damage or something like that. These numbers are weird. What the heck? And then non-lockdown attacks. Yeah, there's definitely like sweet spots. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's like 700 plus points of damage.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You sell magazine polymer filling that activates a Legion arm specific ability can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. Polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms were developed in collaboration with Venigni. Venigni works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. So it's a Legion charge. So it charges your Legion arm ability. And then you sell a bunch of cogwheels that you can just throw. I mean, that's pretty useful actually. You just buy a bunch right off the bat. But how many can I carry at once? That's what I'm curious about. Ooh. Seems like I can carry a bunch. Stacks on stacks, baby.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysium Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man.
Someone's memory. Uniform, sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. A uniform of a boarding school, famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. And then, of course, the gestures. Made from sturdy material, the old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation of the rarest disasters. Accessory? You can wear hats? Oh god. Oh my god. I can already imagine like the mods that people are working on, giving him like a maid outfit for one. With like cat ears. can already tell somebody's putting that in the works. His outfits, you know, it looks pretty nice, it's clean. It's kinda cute, honestly. This makes me wonder, like, what if my high school had us wear uniforms? I wonder what that would have been like. I never liked the idea of, like, being forced into something like that. But I mean, if they look good, I probably wouldn't mind. Amazing. Benigni's Krat Landmark Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat, is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built upon an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. So I was right, it did look like a piece from a castle. Like, it looked like a, you know, like the central cathedral, like the main castle piece where the, I don't know, the royalty would reside. At one point it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said that they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground, it just compounds the rumors. So even said that it is connected to an unknown hell, but now the rumors have served to establish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, most customers are actually looking to stay in the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions and not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5. Creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. This guide was made by the support of Nigni Company, a friend of the city. That's some interesting lore. It's kind of realistic. There's a lot of like big old buildings and cities that are built upon history on history on history. In my area, there's like a lot of, I don't live in the city, but there's a lot of haunted places in the East Coast with a lot of history. Knock on door. So I'm guessing, you know, this gets filled up with NPCs as you progress in the game. Need a Rosabelle. Wait, what? What did it say? Goes too fast. Rosabelle Isabel Street entrance key. Purchase items from Paladina at the hotel. From Paladina. Okay, so far, the lore is very Dark Souls-like. Elysian Boulevard entrance. So they just got like a back entrance that's not really guarded. You know, puppets can just, or machines, whatever they are, can just walk right in. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Take a little bit of a stretch break, and I'll be right back. See you. I'm back. Got some food stretched out. And ready to get back to it.
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Spotlight. Champagne, fine dining, Homo Machina servers. I don't know why I struggle with that word, but I did. Again, with the 4 posters lined up. Nobody does that.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Switch Legion arm. Teleport to another Stargazer. Ooh, okay. Transfer from one to another. Transfer to those you have activated in areas with an event will be marked with a hand. With an event. Okay. And you can travel to Hotel Crot. So you cannot level up at the Stargazer anymore. You have to go to the hotel here, which does take a little bit of time. One thing I forgot to do was purchase those weapons. cloudy morning, so there is day and night cycles. Did I not grab that? That is hilarious. It's a different button, I guess.
Out here alone?
The saber blade, wintry rapier, and handle. Let's grab. I don't want to use any consumables to buy that weapon, so I'm just gonna grind for it a little bit.
Out here alone?
changed the theme music for the hotel. That's interesting. Now, what I didn't see is weapon upgrades yet. This is the... I can upgrade my arm.
You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
I just didn't talk to her. That's funny.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
About training.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Alter handle. Bring Jenny cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade one time with the handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. So you can reset stats. But you can only do it once. After that, you would have to balance it back out. So you can increase the motivity, increase the technique, and then here on the bottom, you can alter the handle. Oh, alter handle. Ah, okay. Wait, did I buy 2 great swords? You have a moonstone. Jenny can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. Hidden moonstone. I need ergo. Guess it would help to upgrade that once. How much is it to upgrade? 500?
I know my way around.
200, okay. I mean, the set's alright right now. So how do I alter handles again? I don't think I can do that just yet. Not sure. one thing I wanted to do was use this.
I'll use my power.
For another level up. Go one more motivity. So I got 4 level ups. I figured I can just teleport. Now they're dropping 54 a pop. Again with the posters. Cross-dimensional creative, which for it, huh? Oh, he's angry. Can't really switch out of the menu. Meteor fragment that can be found in different parts, can be used. No, that's not what I got. What did I get? This is what I got. Cross dimensions to grant human wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, they will be able to summon someone who wants to help save this world. PvE? Co-op? Is this co-op? Nah. Is that a co-op item? Oh boy.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Intimidation. Nope. I know, epic dodge. Bum 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 bum. Leda Elf 150 frame. What? Armor. Get the armor. Made to order items specific to Leda, the puppet parts workshop. It's been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it's reliable. I guess more weight equals more defense. God, really? This thing has some short, deceptively short range. Getting my buttons still mixed up. Buttons are still, they're just slightly different. And I gotta get used to that. Is that a chimney thing? Used for cleaning chimneys? Can I attack on the ladder? Nope. Can I jump off the ladder? Nope. Tried to press every button. You can only go up and down ladders. No ladder fighting. Boy. Wish I could shoot back. Wow. Tried to perfect block it, but nope. Wow. Oops. Perfect timing is like a little bit weird. So it's still like earlier than you think it would be. Lewis and Charlotte my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse. Oh, we got big boy over here. You kidding me? That attack is it's unnecessarily short. Ooh, there was a little bit of input read there. But footing down. Yeah. Amazing. It's not as directional as I thought it would be. I think, is that the lever? This is where I want to go? Or... Yes. Rip. Scrumptious. Right, you can lunge pretty far. I don't know why it doesn't block sometimes. It's half my health if I don't... I gotta remember to block early. The perfect block is a little early than you would expect. Man, see? Still like the buttons I need to get used to. Like slightly different. It's like reversed when it comes to the action buttons. Kid me, I missed again. Oh, we can go around for the backstabs, huh? Good to know. Can I backstab this guy? Oh, that's a very unreadable headbutt. Dude. Dude, that headbutt, though. God, perfect timing is so weird. It's like earlier than you think it'd be. The hitboxes are like slightly early. It's weird. It's a weird read. Oh, you again?
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Electric coil head. I do remember seeing this. Probably just gonna stick with the weapon I got right now. Just because I want to use the moveset. How much is it? 1200. I don't think I can open this door. Been doing alright. Been pretty busy. It's really like not much to say. The last time I streamed was I think July. June. July. I think it was July. I started a new job at FedEx there, and it didn't work out. I was working a package handler for a while. It's just not what I was looking for. Not enough for what it was worth. And I was getting up at like 1:30 in the morning for work. I had like no time or energy for anything else. Right, I need to teleport to the hotel every time. Other than that, I've been just pretty busy working on art. Been doing a lot of anatomy studies. Still working on being a freelance artist. Probably use these. I don't think I've got any upgrades yet.
I know my way around.
I need Hidden Moonstone, that's what it's called.
I'll use my power.
But I did get a new controller like 3 weeks ago, and it came with a 1 month subscription to Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, so that's what I'm using to play this game right now, so I thought why not stream it. It's pretty rare that I get to play a new game. Just chill out and explore something new. Still, I think I'm just gonna go with Advance, Motivity, Vitality. I think I need to upgrade my stamina a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Can only upgrade 3 times. 1, 2. Probably stick with Vitality. Guard Regain's pretty solid. At the house on Elysium Boulevard. So far, from what I've seen, people have been enjoying this game. Been trailing the Powwow Trail steadily past a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, and the other thing is like I don't really game as much as I used to. I'm just mainly on like Twitch and YouTube. The only time I play is maybe play like Halo or maybe some new game that came out. Life's just been pretty busy. Just like busy. Haven't really like had any plans with other people. I still hate these guys. Still gotta use the, oh, you can perfect block bullets? Weird. I don't know how that was perfect block, but okay. Let's get the delayed overhead slam. Yep. I wonder if I can get attacked on ladders. Really? Ah, there we go, Hidden Moonstone. This one's the Alchemist Bridge. This is the bridge on Elysium Boulevard and the main way to Karat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros. The mark of the Alchemists is fittingly engraved in the bridge. This shows that the Alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but also have donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Karat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the Alchemists, Valentinus, I don't know, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The Union of Krat's old families, the organization of alchemists, is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on the City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. 3 out of 5 rating. Good place to learn about Krat's beginning and end, and its essence. The schedule's made up with the support of an eager company, blah blah blah. Instead of picking this game up on my Xbox, I ended up making enough money this summer to get myself a PS5. Been there since. The PS5 has a lot of good games. Ideally, I would have like all of the consoles and a desktop setup. But the PS5 does have like a lot of exclusive games that are pretty solid. I mean, heck, they got Bloodborne. Something I have wanted to play. What the heck? This ladder's here the whole time? Oh, wait a second, new ladder. Oh. Man, this weapon's deceptively short. Dang. Got some range on that. My roll isn't very far. Man, that attack is quick. And that attack is annoying. It's so quick. Oh, perfect blocks for this. Oh. Hey. Bloodborne is amazing. I love that game so much, even though at times it'd make me go insane. Yeah, it's something I've never played, but I've watched like dozens of different playthroughs.
Like we used to.
Every time I see somebody streaming, I always catching.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him.
Oh.
I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me. If only we could play together, Murphy. If only we... Murphy.
Murphy's Law. I don't remember what that is. Can you get destroyed? Oh. 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 Workshop Union Standard Insulation Converter. Saying that 3 times fast. RIP. Can enhance resistance to electric shock, increases the attribute resistance of puppets, independently developed by the Workshop Union, new design, enough versatility to be used in different places. Is my weight still good to go? Guess so. Surprising how much a ring can weigh. Definitely one of the most difficult FromSoft games. This game so far, heard nothing but good things. So far, it's pretty solid. I've just, this is no, not even at the end of the demo that I saw. So I'm not really that far in the game. I beat like the first boss, the like intro boss. So far, it seems pretty solid. Definitely got like some getting used to. So far the lore seems pretty interesting. Very Dark Souls-like. Kind of more, it's a lot of reminiscent of Bloodborne actually. It reminds me a lot of Bloodborne.
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers! Is that a butterfly? Why is the Ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
You okay? Man, I hate the range on this thing. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. Characters near the hiding butterfly will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Interesting. Gets you useful materials. This looks solid. Definitely reminds me of Bloodborne 2. Yeah, from what I've seen, it gets kind of like that. What do you call it? Like existential horror. Kind of like Lovecraftian vibes with some of the later bosses, from what I've seen. Petrification Disease Quarantine Zone. Oh, right, isn't there a big guy down here? I know he shows up eventually. See, this is very more like when the NPC is in the window.
My baby. Oh. This must be your first time in the Petrification Disease Quarantine Zone.
The PDQ for short.
This is their last stop.
PDQZ. Petrification.
You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way
whatever.
here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one.
Nods in approval.
I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Waiting and hoping is all I can do.
Can't imagine the fan art of this character already. Everybody loves like cute twink boys. Did I break his weapon? Whoops. That was close. Almost not worth it. Trying to rebuild heals, but that's fine. Yeah, they're a big thing in the NSFW community. Thought about getting a cute maid outfit for myself for Halloween. That's good. Man, even your wire brush. Run. Is there fall damage? I don't know how far you'd have to fall. Oh, nice third attack. Run out of stamina, huh? Okay. Police brutality. You know, they can chip damage away from them, but they got a stability mechanic in the game when it comes to big guys like this. So perfect blocking drains of stability until they're staggered. Otherwise, normal attacks only like chip damage. Perfect blocking is weird in this game. I believe there's a Stargazer nearby. I'm unsure. Try running to another checkpoint. Oh, where do you know? Oh yeah, you don't get iframes when you're opening doors. Okay. What up, yo? Is this a shortcut? I'm not sure. Yes. Okay. That's fine. I know exactly where that's at. At least I think so. Who knows? Is it down here? No. Yeah, those are wrong neighborhoods. So was this one. Yeah, there we go. Always get the jukes. Free aim in this game is the greatest. This weapon is deceptively short. This is like plenty of shortcuts. Long. Oh. I think his body triggered that. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong button. You're guarding. Can you parry me? No idea. Alright, let's try this again. God, perfect block for these people. Weird. Really? He's getting low. Forget that durability thing. Ooh, that was a bad time to attack. Alright, got the baton. Any other games recently released you want to try? I wish I could play Baldur's Gate 3, but unfortunately I don't think that's on, yeah, it's not on Xbox. But there hasn't been too many games. Starfield doesn't seem too interesting to me. I definitely want to eventually check that out. Probably nice for a good first playthrough, but I don't see myself playing that game for too long. Didn't really seem to be much different than people were expecting it to be. Well, it's a lot more boring than people were expecting it to be. I think there was one horror game that I was looking forward to, but I don't remember. I'd have to look it up, see what new releases are coming up. I kind of like forgot. Wheel. Shortcut. Teleport to the hotel. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. The baton is nice, but I don't know how to switch handles. I forgot. Or actually, I haven't figured that out yet.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, you reset this? I don't remember how that works. Do I have anything for it? Oh, I need cranks. Did they get rid of the mechanic? In the beta, from what I've seen, you can switch handles and you can switch blades. And the handle will switch the moveset of the weapon you're using, and the blade will determine how it's gonna damage. Like I can put the baton's handle on my sword here, and it'll give me the moveset of the baton, but with the damage of my blade. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm not sure if I can. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely like a solid ass game.
I'll use my power.
I don't seem to be struggling on stamina much. We're just gonna dump it into vitality. Is the, I think it's October 12th or October 13th, is the Halo World Championship. I usually keep up with the competitive Halo scene. I like that weapon system you just talked about. I don't think I've seen that in a game. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I just haven't figured it out yet. Like there are, for example, the rapier moveset is probably the best so far with the starter weapons, because it's just like all like lunges and pokes, where you can close the distance very easily. And if I don't like the moveset my weapon has, I can just switch it to that rapier hand. Removes attribute status ailment. Alright, I do know this is a boss fight. Kind of a weird one.
You've got a lot to answer for.
It's Donkey Man. Donkey. What are you doing out of me swamp?
Frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Hey, my handsome boy.
Puppet.
Pretty boy.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh. You get staggered. It's good to know.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh, it's 3-hit attack, okay. Yeah, the perfect block is weird in this game. I got it there. Can't just swing a lot of it.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh, it backstab him? That's hilarious.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Bruh, St. Dark Souls 1.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
It's more like his left shoulder. If I'm like right behind his left shoulder, I can hit him. Huh. Wow.
The truth. Now I feel bad.
Think about boys got 3 on consoles, the load times are a little long. Kinda expected though, it's a pretty big game. Random backstab. Yeah. I guess that's the way to kill him. Is that blood? I've never seen blood before.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
The Enigmi. I can't pronounce that word. I don't know why.
Your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Got that raspy voice.
All about your
I
experiences.
listen to him read me a book.
But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized. We'll catch up.
I feel like that guy could have easily broken into this thing. Now I got the donkey gear. Let's see, nothing new. I got that. Tool that can assemble and disassemble weapons blade and handle. This is what I was talking about. The weapon assembly is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. So this is when I can start mixing and matching weapons. Then I got a new outfit, Mad Donkey hunting apparel, and the head. Madman was now terminally ill, no longer feared pups with a petrification disease. Simply wanted to know the truth. The reason for his colleague's bloodshed. I think I can just slap that on. I don't think it costs any weight. It's just aesthetics. Funny. Yep, costume, usable items, equipment. Oh, I got an amulet. Increases max HP. So my HP is currently 443. It is now 474. That's pretty solid. Use my brother's likeness in this game. Yeah. What are you doing in my swamp? I want that Shrek book. It's like, I think it's legit. It's like, I've seen it as a meme, but I think it's actually real. And I don't know if it's been taken off the shelves or not by now. But there's like a Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life book. And it's like 50 Shades of Grey style. Where he goes into like intricate detail about having intimacy with the big green man. Yeah, that's a book I've read. Did I get anything else special? Right, I did have
So
the
about that
weapons.
weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Assemble weapons. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. Weapons features are decided by the handle and blade combo. Actually, why would somebody make a book about it? I mean, I'm not surprised about it, but still. Yeah, I had to look it up. I want to look that up real quick. I want to say it's true. Get in My Swamp, an ogre love story by G.M. Ferry. Published February 5th, 2023, so it doesn't come out until February? Oh wait, it did come out. When Leona stumbles onto Beck, the ogre's trap, becomes his prisoner. She's determined to get away, but it doesn't take long for things to start heat up between the two. Beck and trying to protect her. Leona can't help her body's reaction to the buff green monster. Oh my god, it's real. Again, it's called Get in My Swamp, an ogre love story. It's really funny, 10 out of 10. It's very highly rated. 5 out of 5 at Barnes & Nobles. Oh man, I know what I'm getting next time I go to Barnes & Nobles. I'm walking out proud with that bad boy. I'm gonna walk in there like, how can I help you today? You know what I want. So I'm gonna stick with the greatsword blade, and we're just gonna switch the handle. So you got the baton. So we've only got 2 different handles, the rapier and the baton. So simple as that. I think. Now I got a new moveset, do I? Wait, not yet. I don't think I went through. I didn't do that correctly. Oh. So items are already assembled on another weapon. Oh, okay. So. Yep, see now it's got a different moveset. Took me a minute to process everything you said. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, now I got kind of like a baton moveset. So heavy attacks are overhead slams. The light attack is just a quick hit with another vertical hit. So they're all just kind of like overhead slams. But it's not the moveset I want. We're gonna do this. See, now I got a rapier set. See how fast that is? It's ridiculous. Now, I don't know how the damage differs. So the heavy attack is kind of like a stab and then a jump away. Then you got a running attack. Those are all light attacks. And the running heavy. Okay. It's a double hit. 1, 2. 1, 2. Interesting. Wonder who can anonymously send that book to. Yeah, could be a good Christmas present. What book did you give me this year? That moveset is quick. I hope there's like an audiobook version of that. I would play that out loud in my car. Does do slightly less damage. But it makes up for how fast you can throw those attacks out. I knew a bug. That's what I'll be listening to next powwow trip. Is that the petrification disease? Yeah, one of the lore, something in the lore that I read, there's like some weird, the history with the Hotel Krat in the game. Apparently it's like built upon an old castle, and in that castle there was like occult worship and some weird connection to where they believed that there was like some portal to hell underground. So that's what's got me interested about the lore, like how dark it might get. Gotta intimidate them by scurvy walk. Krat News Issue 1124. Mr. Venigni's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body injury. City Council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Venigni and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is going on. Interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids and even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it's led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconveniences to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. This is the next boss, by the way. If you would have said it was built on an old Indian burial ground, I would have said, yep, that's exactly what happens. I always warn them. Yeah, that would be interesting. A little too real. I know, mate. God, you're gonna weird moveset. Those attacks are nice and quick.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
A lot of the, oh, I can't remember where she's at. She's like, no, she's not that far away. Some of the paranormal shows that I watch, a lot of them always end up in places that are haunted with, like, old Native American curses. And they, like, rarely are able to do much about it. That's some like powerful stuff. Whoops, didn't want to use that. Oops. Like, I've watched Ghost Adventures since I was a child.
If I could sense Weasley here, what do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Puppet? She's cute. What do I do? Yeah.
What's wrong, kind one? This is my baby.
They will not lie.
My sweet Elena.
Apparently there's something...
Did my family convince you to lie? Don't do it. That road leads to nothing but sadness. I should know. I am so grateful to you, kind one. Please take this token of gratitude.
I'm just being honest, woman. It's a puppet. So there's a mechanic about lying in this game, which I guess that's why it's called Lies of P. Apparently, if you have a choice sometimes to either lie or tell the truth. And depending on what you pick, it will alter the game, and I don't know how it alters the game. I don't know if it like does a different ending, or if there's like, or if it ends up being something like World Tendency for Demon Souls, where things start to get more difficult. As in, like Demon Souls, the worlds have become more difficult the more you die, or something like that. And I think there's day cycles. There might be. So I'm curious as to how that plays out. There is, all I know is that the world changes depending on what you choose. Teleport, how much? Okay, I got a decent amount. I think that's like an important mechanic to have in Souls-like games, where the world around you kind of continually alters, but in such a way to where like no playthrough is exactly the same. You gotta kind of go through it a couple times to see everything. That's good to go. I think you only need to upgrade the blade. think I can alter the handle. Another thing you can do is alter the handle, which modifies the stats. So motivity is strength in this game, and technique is dexterity. And the weapon I use mostly scales with motivity. So I believe, like you can see on the right, if I had the upgrade for this, it would upgrade that D to a C and give me more scaling and more damage. But it would lower, I guess it would lower the technique? Yeah, it lowers the technique scaling. And I wonder if switching the handle also switches the scaling too. Guess that would give me like an extra 16 points of damage and then 6 points extra in scaling. Kinda don't really like Tokiati, honestly. And I think cosmetics do not affect your defenses. Your defenses are the amulets, I guess. No wait, they're your yeah, what are they called? Yeah, defense parts. So these are your defenses here. They're kind of like, I guess, like a ring frame parts. I guess they're all like part of your arm. So I guess like the more weight you have, the more defense items you can put on. Or at least like the more heavy ones that might give you a lot of stat defenses, but they might weigh a little bit, slowing you down. I don't know what the weight limit is yet in this game. When you start like fat rolling or light rolling or whatever, or even if that's in the game or not. Going to unequip. Kinda just like the way this looks. Kinda goes with this twinkish vibes. This is this gives you electricity, temporarily increases your stat resistances, or increases attribute resistance. Right now I just need to pop some ergo.
I'll use my power.
So yeah, capacity is basically what it says. The only thing I don't know what the stats do is Legion. I have no idea what that does. And I don't know what Advanced does. Yeah, this is where I need to go. So how many swings? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got plenty of stamina. Yeah, I see a lot of streamers already asking for outfit mods. Puppet destroys amulet. And then you got amulets. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance but carried out his role. Crush, crush, crush. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling to summon a specter, help your character in the boss fight. I think specters are NPCs. Oh, I got plenty of them. Probably do the boss solo first. I mean, it'd probably be fun if I were to use a summon. Yep, use it at the butt crack altar. I summon you. Come to bed. I think they just spawn in when I enter. I'm about to find out. This is where the demo ended after this boss. So beyond this point, I've got no idea what's in store. You ain't Godzilla, or friggin' Donkey Kong, whatever his name is. King Kong. Definitely not King Kong. Yeah, there's an item that reduces that, I don't know what that is. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't handle him. Robot Rajang did. Alright. As you can see, there's a white like bar at his like health bar name. So the more damage I do and the more perfect blocks I do, it kind of builds up a stagger meter, and then once that's full, once it's blinking, I can hit him with a charged heavy attack, which is that, and it'll send him into a stagger, and then I can walk up to him and hit right bumper and do like a high damaging move. That's usually how fighting big enemies goes. But other than that, I was just doing solid damage just by poking him. And the summon definitely helped pull a lot of that aggro and make that boss fight fairly easy. But yep. From beyond this point is pretty new to me. So yeah, that was that boss. It's up to you if you want to go to bed. It's no big deal. I mean, it is like 1 in the morning for me. I'll probably be going to bed soon. Probably play for like another hour. But, yep. I'll probably be streaming this at least once a day. I'm gonna try. At least an hour or 2 a day. Because I got like a month to play it. Until I actually have to buy it. Actually, I think I have it till like late or early November. But so far, the game seems pretty solid. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I do need to talk to that guy at the hotel. So I got Broken Heroes, ergo Treasure Hunter may want this rare. So it seems like if I keep, you can, so you got boss souls from what this looks like. I popped the first one to give me some souls, but I'm gonna start keeping the rest. It seems like there's a treasure hunter that you can give it to. Wasn't sure if that was. Alright, I'm going to head to bed now. I got a couple of gigs tomorrow. I'll try to catch as much streams as I can. Been nice chill with ya. Yeah, peace out. It's been fun. Glad you're enjoying the stream and hanging out. Definitely means a lot to have somebody stick around. So have a good night. And I'll probably be following you shortly, in an hour or two. I've been going to bed pretty late, at least recently. So these, I guess I'll keep these for the treasure hunter, and you might be able to trade them in for a weapon or something in the future. The Watchman contorted and broken from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Sounds like most adults. Then I got an overcharged storage battery. Ooh, it's a Legion arm core, so I could put that on my arm. With immense power, can be crafted by Jenny or the Venigni craft machine. The plan of Krat City's halls, Watchman ultimately failed. The Watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysian Boulevard. Upgrade materials. There we got that. small wooden officer puppet, a shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet, accompanied the children with the whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. So I have an upgrade.
Cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. But I'm pretty sure I can make one.
Okay.
The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Twix. This one was made in the left factory. So, a Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. Accumulates electric blitz, discharges an electric shock. Lightning's been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to Earth, and it's being used to destroy steel monsters. Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Ooh, looks cool. And it scales has a B in motivity and advance, which are the two things I'm going to be leveling. Those seem to be your main damage stats.
You're going to the... He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer. I know my way around a weapon.
I know my way. Simple weapons. So... Wait, what is this? It's a rapier, since I'm only using... What handles do I have? I've got the fate handle, the baton handle. Oh, it changes Fable arts as well. Guard parry. I mean, that one still seems the best.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Okay. Huh. Guard parry. Still don't understand how this works. I don't seem to take damage though. I don't understand. So what does this do? Interesting. Dang, this is some damage. Does it stun them as well? Oh, okay. So that effect lasts a while. And I see it's doing tick damage. I'm starting to wonder if advance. I wonder if that allows you to use your arm more. I'm thinking that's what it might be.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You saved Geppetto. He is on the second floor.
What a nice electric chair.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your power. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Got that sick beat.
The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If the equip quartz is in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Increase pulse cells by 1. Add one more Fable slot. Increase staggerable window. Link dodge. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. Enhances the attack of fable arts. Increases an enemy stagger duration. Increase stagger duration by 1. And give me a link dodge. So that's not unlocked until I add 2 quartz to this? Oh, interesting. Guard recovery when attacking enemies. Search pulse cells. Charging upon a fatal attack. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Charges a certain amount of legion when an enemy is eliminated. Lowers the stamina consumption of charged attacks. Charged fable when a perfect guard is successful. Increases the grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. Enhances the charge effect of Legion magazine. Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Increases the position limit for consumptions. Throwing items. Interesting. Cannot equip multiple quartz of the same type. Okay. And that gives me link dodge. Fascinating. Huh.
The city of Krat ask me any questions.
Oh God, lore. I kinda just want to get to the next
Get
place.
from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Okay. I wonder how paintings work in video games. I've always wanted a chalkboard. Just to like see what it's like to do art on a chalkboard. Chalk seems so satisfying to draw with.
Now that we have a moment, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
I will save the world
I'll use my
all
power
by
to
myself. I mean, I know you're here to help, but I'm doing all the work.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you
lying.
here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome. If you have any questions, ask.
Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Jiminy. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim it, reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it can be fed Ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry. I'll make sure to protect you.
I'll use my power to help you.
Distribution, shock and break. Alright, I think I'm going to explore the next area for a little bit, and then I'll be getting off. I need to put my phone on the charger. It's gonna die. Friends. Oh, it's his whistle. Faded police whistle. It's been worn smooth from use. Children blow the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least he was the children's police officer. I can use it? Venigi's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by puppets. Whatever the cause, Venigni Company is responsible for it. Lorenzi Venigni. I am going alone to stop those devils. Factories are very dangerous. Now stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzi Venigni. Very French name. Ergo's life. Ergo's love. Ah, this is the factory.
Here it is. Venigni Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venigni, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and transport is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Oh. Miracle cure. By the miracle medicine here, the miracle alchemist Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake, Clark Shore has tested it himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Price may vary, as it is a limited item. What you got there? A cog? You're just gonna hit me with that? He's got a cogwheel. Where? Oh my god, I couldn't even. Wow. What you got there? Oh, you got bombs. These are, what pies are these? What factory were these made in? These pies were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. Wheeling and dealing. Oh. There we go. These things are weird. kind of don't like this like steampunk look. Really? He's got a pipe. Wow.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Oh.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
How long is this gonna go?
Next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling
Jesus.
cheap jack.
Springs are retracting. Oh. I'm not gonna pick that up again. I'm not going to talk. There's a lot. Did I get a star fragment from that? That's nice. A Trinity key. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The secret triangle with some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that this organization was Krat's true master. Oh, he's got an arm, look out. Emergency. Emergency. Nigga works foggy day. Chain. A chain that can be swung powerfully, inflicts strike damage on an enemy in the area and spins around the enemies that it hits. It's simple as most effective. A quote from a stalker. It's a throwing item? You use it once, and then... Huh.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Jiminy's looking out for you.
Ooh, nice little thing there. Ooh, you do some damage. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alfred Shack cartridge. Dear Mr. Finigi, this bureau has conducted a quality investigation on the ergo supplies by the alchemists. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemists, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. Most important thing is the quality of the ergo. After all, according to a reliable source, the higher level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommended approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. Manager factory number 1. Ooh, the barren swamp sounds enticing. Ooh. That's definitely a boss. I'm not going anywhere else. Holy Jesus, look out! It's a shield guardian. Guardian of the shield. Ooh, there's a butterfly nearby. Motivity crank. Oh, the adjustment of weapon handles. Nice. Thermite. He's blocking a ladder, I believe. Nope, that ladder isn't kicked down. The only reason I'm not fighting him is because I don't have any heals. I got 1 heal. Yeah, now I'm gonna go fight him. So far, this game is solid. It's pretty solid. Can I not backstab him? Yeah. What is that? Dude, there's gonna be some cool ass mechs in this game. They're so fucking sick. Look at that big boy. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the enemies I like to see. Big, giant, weird, scary mechs. I'm going to go back, level up, and I'm actually going to end this stream there. I think this is a good place to leave off.
I know my way around a weapon.
Nice. So now I can increase the motivity. Why not? Oh, this alters the handle. Interesting. Eh, why not? Probably gonna upgrade my health now. Yeah, enemies are hitting hard. Okay, I'm gonna call it here for the night. What kind of gestures do I got? Do I really have to go into equipment? Wait. How the heck do I use gestures? Then I gotta move to equipment. I gotta move out. What? I gotta equip a gesture into my item bag. I mean, I guess I might as well go down on the knee pad. Show off clothes, sit, check ground. Their weight may differ, but they are both for sitting. Ta-da! I mean, that's not really much of a gesture, is it? Alright, well, I think this game is pretty solid so far. It's getting more interesting the further I go. The combat is pretty solid. They give you plenty of options to play with. Plenty of, a good amount of weapon combos. You get your arm that you can customize to your liking. You can kind of just go with what weapon you like and kind of build your build around that, I guess. The art style is, I mean, most of the city is kind of very samey, but it seems to be getting more interesting the further I go. You get more instinctive environments. The factory's looking promising. I like that big mech we're running into. The lore. It's pretty interesting too. It's very Dark Souls-like. You've got these puppets running around that went rampant, and you got petrification disease. A great bustling city that's kind of falling apart on itself. seems pretty solid so far. I think it's definitely worth giving it a shot. Definitely worth a good playthrough. And most of what I've seen, there's a lot of positive comments, and definitely need more games like this. This is like a pretty good Souls-like. You know, usually the combat itself will make and break a Souls-like, and so far it seems pretty solid once you get used to it. That's pretty much it. Other than that, I've been just pretty busy. I definitely like streaming, so I'll be trying to do this more consistently. Since I can't really get equipment right now for streaming, I can't really increase the quality of my streaming, but I can maintain the quantity, the consistency of my streams. That's all I can pretty much do right now. It's a good like 5 hours, 7 minutes. A little over that. Ugh. Good stretches. It is 2 in the morning. And time flies. I'm excited to see where this game goes. I haven't played a new game in a while, so thank you Game Pass, I guess, for giving me the option to play this game for free, basically. I bought a controller like 3 months ago and it came with a code. That's what I'm using right now. And I think once I have the money, I will buy the game. Other than that, I definitely had fun, and I will hopefully see you more consistently, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Peace out. Hope you all enjoyed the show. Well, it's not really a show, but you know what I mean. Man, those plants are huge. I kind of want something like that. I want like a big old elephant leaf plant. Yeah. I want big plants when I move out. Get my own place. Covered in big plants. And a big terrarium. I want toads. Big old toads.